What is up? What is up, everybody? I'm currently trying to tinker with this TikTok way of doing simulcast inside of OBS, and it looks like TikTok's being a dick. What a surprise. You know what I'm curious about? Could it be the firewall today? Let's, check that out. I would show you everything that's going on, but I know it's going to show my WAN address, but I will walk you through what I am currently doing, including turning my camera on. That's not embarrassing at all. Job search is going. Getting to be a pain in the ass, because it's feeling like a lot of these aren't even properly hiring for positions. But you know what I wonder? I wonder if my firewall is blocking the stream, because it's been doing that for a little bit. Let's see. First, we're going to go to my intrusion detection and prevention system. We're going to check the alerts. Okay. 3 cores, Suricata, IKE2. No, that doesn't match with our timestamps. So we're looking at about 7 o'clock. So we've been streaming for about 5 minutes. Okay, there's nothing there. What's up, sugar? I am just currently troubleshooting why my thing is not wanting to do the thing with TikTok, because I'm trying to do that new method I told you about. Okay. So let's see. At 7-Eleven, I'm getting hits for Beacons 4. So that's coming from ADHD Mixer, which is what I need. Okay, a bunch of Google Analytics, telemetry data that shouldn't be bothering it. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok's being weird. What am I printing? I am printing a SodaStream little bottle holder that's going to hold up my little SodaStream CO2 bottles. Okay. This is weird. Let me see. I wonder. Oh, it needed me to press another button. Okay. Okay. Can somebody check my TikTok, make sure my audio's there, if music's being piped in, all that stuff? That is weird hearing my voice. Even I know my voice can be annoying sometimes. Alright, let's see. Yup, it's showing live now. I'm just muting myself so you don't get feedback. Okay, so I do have to tweak something. The borders don't want to appear as much. So the ATEM plugin, okay, because if you go over to Twitch, you can see the lovely borders. But if you are on TikTok, that black spot is because the borders were showing up earlier. So now let's figure out what's going on there. This is a Tinker stream, so we're still on brand. Hey, MC Pinks, what's up? Sorry, I got so ADHD I didn't hear the printer go off. Thank you for that. Thank you. But yeah, so we are officially doing everything inside of OBS. Hey, TikTok Live Studio. I will deal with the bugs, but I will not deal with your studio anymore if I can help it. So there's a few little kinks that go on with this that I'm noticing. For the first one, we're definitely noticing the issue with borders and stuff. For the second one, it's not working with my stingers, I'm noticing. And for the third one, I didn't, even though I've programmed it, that when I go live on stream, it's supposed to... Oh, you found me searching ChatGPT? Awesome. Yeah, we're going to be using that in a little bit once I get into my Raspberry Pi stuff. We're just doing the inaugural TikTok stream stuff. Why is it doing so much buffering on the, That's weird. Okay. My stream's coming in good for y'all, right? Okay. So... let's get that back to Unity. And then let's do some quick tinkering, see if I can get my borders back. Could it be Xbox media source? What was the media source? Oh, that was the cam border itself. Oh, I remember what the issue is. So, one of the quirks that I found is that you have to have the media source inside of the main screen too. What I'm just going to do is hide that behind. And then what that should do... Yep, that should fix it. Yep, so TikTok now has the correct ones, but I'm betting if I switch to the next scene where it doesn't have the resource added. Okay, so now... Oh, because I just added it into the group, but I don't want to add that to the group, because that's going to be a pain. So let's just put that right above the audio group. Wait, nope, I don't want that. We want the media source in there. Okay, cool. So now if I go over to here, okay, cool. So it did disappear out of here. So let's add the media source. And then we are going to hide that just so it loads in the vertical menu. And then we'll get to our Pi tinkering in a sec. I got my Twitter API key. So we're going to be trying to do some things. But honestly, I'm debating just doing everything natively to my Mastodon and then cross-posting. What's up, Sugar? What's the woe for? Movad, I work a block away from those guys here in Sweden. So I actually talked to their sister spin-off company, Talitis, the other day. I will be getting their security keys when they come out. I'm not affiliated. I am not sponsored. I genuinely am thrilled for the product to the point that while I am affiliated with Yubico, it blew my mind. Yes, I'm using the ATEM plugin. I'm actually in the middle of tinkering right now for that. Because they had some glitches that I'm working through right now. So let's make sure, I'm just running through the, making sure I got the media sources in all of them. Because I had to do that little workaround. Okay. So I do have to add the media source in here. Although I should really rename it. Okay, so we're going to move the border. And then we're going to hide it just in case it pops up. And... cool. While I'm at it, I'm going to rename that because it's just media source. Camera border... hidden for vertical. So it looks like the assets have to be Your mic seems to be getting louder and soft. Oh. That's the compressor. Hold up. I wonder if it's fighting with the other noise around here. I have a limiter on there to keep it from spiking. Let me know if that works better. And then I wonder if a Windows update, just out of curiosity, messed with things. Awesome, I was just about to set mine up too. Yeah, if you need help, pop in my Discord. I've been tinkering at this for a little while. Why are you doing that? You should be on that microphone. Okay. Device properties. Okay, Windows for some reason apparently defaulted to my Elgato capture card. And then Tickfinity is not even giving me my chat. I'm actually getting it through here, so what's going on? Oh! I forgot to click the button. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. This is my first day using it, so we're gonna figure this out. It's a Tinker stream. Okay, so now it's connected. Switch browser tab, all that. Thank you for the love on the hat. Okay, cool, cool. I am officially now getting my TikTok chat through OBS. This is really cool. I would share my screen, but I'm using a 2 PC setup, so I can't do that. Well, I can, but I'm just lazy. Can we just go with that? Is that an acceptable answer? Anyway. So we got my API key. We confirmed it wasn't a firewall issue. That's good. So the only issue that I have found so far, there are a few quirks. I'm gonna see if there's some way that I can actually post in with them for the bug report and such. So if you're gonna use the ADEM plugin, it seems like you have, even if you put separate assets inside the vertical scenes, you have to load the asset in the main scene, even if it's hidden, for it to be seen by the vertical. For example, the border you're actually seeing in this screen, this is a WebM file that's rendered locally from my computer, as to opposed on Twitch, it's coming in through Stream Elements. I'm gonna see about eventually moving these borders into a browser source on Stream Elements, but I wonder if that's the same thing. I've heard that clicking the button you need to click generally helps. Funny. So the only other issue... Also, is my music playing? That's a good question. Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. It's just quiet. Gotta get used to the mixer. This is kind of nice. So now I can actually, okay, cool. Hey, could y'all on TikTok let me know how smooth the stream's coming in? What's the quality looking like for you, audio-wise, video-wise? This is my first time I'm using the ADEM plugin, so I genuinely don't know how this is working. How well this is working to be. Is the 3D printing happening now, or is it a video? No, it is happening live right now. That is what's going on in my first 3D printer. I have another Logitech C920 camera I'm gonna set up, and then what I'm hoping to eventually do is figure out how to capture both of their videos and then have it just, you know, slide one into the other. You'll know which is which because one's blue and white and the other one's black and yellow. I do have another Prusa Mark III's that I do want to actually put together once I get an MMU. That's probably going to be for PLA and color prints. That'll be once I figure out the job situation and everything. And then I do have the resin printer I want to build. And I was already thinking about worst case situation if I need to make money. Oh, great. It's sounding a lot better. Yep, that's my 3D printer. Right now we're 3D printing a little SodaStream CO2 canister bottle holder. This is going to be wall mounted eventually, so I'm going to be going to Lowe's tomorrow, screwing that into the wall so that I can get the CO2 counters off the desk. So, yeah, great. Quality's coming in. Not Jack Herrera today, but another cousin. I don't know of a pun for it. Let's just say, what was it? God damn, I can't think of it. Lag just now, but typically for streams. Yeah, I hear there's lag issues with the streams, but I probably on TikTok they're doing fine. So I got my API key for the what do you call it? Twitter. I can remember what the address was. It's in my test subnet. I have a subnet called Testy McTesterson. All right. So what were we doing yesterday? All right. We were doing Mastodon Twitter sync. So let's get a new window up here. Okay, it seems to be lagging from time to time a bit randomly. Weird. And it wasn't lagging a bit much with the TikTok Live Studio. So it can't be a networking connection because it's going over RTMP out. I mean, I don't think it can be. Let me check. Let's check the firewall. I'd show you what I'm gonna see, but it gives my IP address, so. Do I program at all? Not really that much. That's kind of why we're learning today. A little bit more. So let's check the Suricata log. Suricata is the intrusion detection and prevention system. Potentially bad traffic. That's SQL stuff. Let's see if any of these timestamps for the blocks actually match up. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so just so I can give you a quick glimpse, because this screen's fine. This is what I'm looking at, trying to see if any of these match up with timestamps that are occurring. This stuff doesn't seem to be relevant, so usually I go to intrusion detection and prevention systems first, because they're usually the most problematic. Then I go into my plain old firewall. I'd show you what this looks like, but that gives me my IP address out there. There's nothing being blocked that isn't the usual other than trackers and stuff. So I wonder if I just gotta feed it more bandwidth. Oh, that's annoying. It wiped my hotkey. Maybe it was a false positive, okay. I'm seeing little stutters on my end too, but that could just be, you know, that. Why did I choose GNOME environment? What things in GNOME definitely keeps using it? It's the default thing in Pop OS, so don't really need much more than that. Okay. Try to be as quick as possible on the report. Now. I wonder. Let's see. I'm just checking my stream. That's turn the mic down for a sec. Okay, so it looks like it's looking okay to me. And bear in mind, that's with my network under load doing 2 outbound streams and 1 coming in to my phone. I'm gonna have to ask a couple of my friends that I know have good networks to let me know. Let me see. Let's see if Darko's available. Now, and trying that Atom plugin. You're one of the few I know with a decent network. You can check the TikTok side. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why you guys are getting lag. I wonder if I'm just pushing too much data. Do I program? Yes or no? Not really that much. Okay. Hey, Cheese Bacon, how's it going? Anonymous RD, how's it going? Sorry, I've been tinkering with simulcast over to TikTok and Twitch using the OBS plugin, Atom. So we're trying to keep it as open source as possible. But yeah, lovely OS we got here today. Pop OS. All right. So I just hit up my buddy Darko. He's one of the few I know with a decent network that possibly can check it. Because it's kind of hard to say if the stream issue is my end or your end. But what am I doing today? I got my Twitter API key. So we're going to be tinkering with that. Yeah. Also, Sugar, any chance you can pop on the TikTok stream and see if it's being weird for you too? So I wonder if I refresh this. Oh, well, I'm loading the live center twice, apparently. Oh, that's neat. Tickfinity shows you what your actual, like, viewer count is on there, too. Alright, see you later. Learn about smart contracts. Okay, cool. So we got that going. I'm just gonna pause that stream over there. I don't know if that was a weird thing. But anyway. Enough with the ADHD-ness over there. Let's get a new window. Mastodon Twitter Sync. That was what we were working on. I should have just gone to GitHub. So, where were we? Mastodon Twitter Sync. All right. All configuration options are configured in the Toml. Okay, so if I remember, I just have to cd into Mastodon Twitter Sync. Where was I? This is what happens when you have a brain fart and you don't even remember what you did yesterday because you were doing so much today. Stream looks great here. 4 people on a single 4G network. That'll do it. That'll do it. Because, like, I'm not seeing any issues with the stream, all that. And I think it's coming in better quality for all y'all this time. Because now I've got all the filters in. I've got all the filters. Plus, I can do things like this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm here till Thursday. Pick your waitress. Try to do it. All right, so, did I? Oh, right, I had to put this in a Docker. Hold up, my brain's starting to connect things. Caffeine's starting to hit neurons. Okay. Huh. Did I not grab it? No. Freaking backs. All right. That's a cargo file, so... The hell did I do? Was I drunk? Oh, no, I'm just a moron. Are you streaming on Twitch simultaneously? Yes! We are using the Atom plugin. So if some of the things on the screen are cut off, what's that thing on the window ledge behind you? There's a thermometer over here just to tell me what the temperature and humidity is. There's a little couple of internet password books over here because I thought that was funny as shit and a friend sent them to me. And then of course we have my soccer team as a 3D printed logo. So y'all can actually understand where a big influence for the black and yellow colors come from. It's partially because the Pikachu's black and yellow, Linux is black and yellow, and the crew is black and yellow. My favorite things are all black and yellow, but I'm not a Steelers fan. Let me make that clear, I'm not a football guy. Yeah, that was one of my first two-tone prints I ever did. And the cool thing about this is, this was actually my own design. Like, I actually got that, well, not my design, I didn't design the logo, but I took the logo, converted it into an SVG. It took me a while to find the perfect logo to convert it properly. Then I actually made this into an STL, and then I 3D printed it. But of course I'd use Prusa Slicer to do the layer change for the colors. So it's yellow and black PETG. Yeah, it was a nice little tinkering and learning project. Alright, so how did I get this again? Yeah, that layer changed life, especially when you have a Prusa. It's just amazing. Okay, so... Okay, so this has already been extracted here. No, it hasn't. Download the executable for your archive. Okay, where did I find the other option then? Gotta remember where I was last night. I really should write freaking notes down for this shit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nova Pact. Yeah. I'm in Columbus. I only make videos about the Micro Center on Bethel Road like once every other month now. They used to be about once a week, but now they're once every other month. What am I printing? I am printing a SodaStream CO2 bottle holder that's going to be holding the CO2 against the wall. Let's change the vibe for a sec. I was listening to Capadonna before, so let's start a new song. There we go. Make sure the levels are okay for y'all. Sounds, looks like it's a little bit high on the bars for y'all. There we go. That should be better. Hey, thank you for the follow. Jessica Bear, thank you for that. Okay, so... Hello, how's it going? Well, hello, ad. Let me know when you're back, and I will greet you properly. Sorry, Twitch is kind of stupid with the ads sometimes. Welcome to the stream, even if the ad greeted you before I properly did. I don't know if you saw, but we got the little print of your name out there. I have a little receipt printer here for all the Twitch followers, all the Twitch events and everything. Sorry, I can't really tie it so much into TikTok as much. Chief is the most disliked IT on this app. He has a niche fandom that supports him. Yeah, I'm extremely niche. I only have like 318,000 TikTok. Like, honestly, let me make this very clear. I have no care whatsoever about the numbers. I pretty much have acted the same way. And Sugar, my moderator here, has known me before I was actually on TikTok and everything. And she'll tell you, I'm no different now than I was before. So I don't care about how many followers of that. I'm just here to have fun and tinker and shoot some demons once in a while. Hey, how's it going, man? What's up, Mac10? Simultaneous streaming tutorial? I plan to get into that soon. LTZ Gamer, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. So, the simultaneous TikToks thing, I had to work through some quick quirks through the beginning of it. I have a plugin on OBS now. I was using TikTok Live Studio, but I basically was plugging in my camera, my OBS as a virtual camera into TikTok before, and then you would have to turn your phone 90 degrees, and that wasn't great for anybody because TikTok Live Studio's audio mixer and everything it's just crap. I couldn't get the vibe and everything I was trying to display that I get over on Twitch and everything. Fat Cubed, I can second that. You have never changed in over the year or two I have followed you. See, Fat Cubed has been following me for a couple years. I'm the same I always have been. I'm human. I mess up once in a while, but I think everybody knows I don't really care about the following. It's at this point right now where it basically I had friends more or less bitch slap me and say, asshole, you have all this following. You can actually do something with this. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I can do that thing even if I gag every time I'm called an influencer. Enjoy you on the talk. Very refreshing content. Appreciate you, Mac10. Okay, so what do we need to do? What the hell did I do yesterday? Double audio on TikTok. What? Is there double audio on TikTok? Let me figure out what's causing that. I wonder... Okay, that's gonna mute that. So Darko's telling me there's double audio on TikTok. Let me know if there's double audio on TikTok, and I can start looking into that. Okay. If you times 2 with a 0.5 second lag. HitU times 2 with the 0.5 second lag. I know the TikTok is technically behind. Okay, Cutie, Real Nick is saying no. You love these emojis? You can thank Sugar. She is the most amazing graphic artist I have ever known, and I don't say that lightly. She's responsible for all the designs and everything. Okay. I wonder if Darko's just having a little issue there, but TikTok's really kind of touch and go with a lot of people. I just checked TikTok. Fat Cube is saying good. What the hell did I do yesterday? Me, every stand-up. I totally agree with that. TikTok is stupid. Oh, totally agree with you, Darko. Okay. I do remember using this. Was I building this? There was one of these cross posters I was dealing with. Let me check my stars. Because I had a few I wanted to look through. Oh, by the way, the Talitis QEMU, I definitely recommend that for y'all because you can actually play with the Talitis security key before you actually, it's released next month. So you can try it out. I'm not joking. I'm not sponsored. I am not affiliated with them. I was blown away by their product and their presentation. This is next level compared to even YubiKey. I love YubiKey, don't get me wrong. They have done nothing wrong. But there's something better coming. And it's open source. They make it so open source. The case they're shipping in is transparent because they want to emphasize transparency. Okay, so I went too far. Okay, so there was Moa. Oh, this can do Instagram too. Interesting. Okay. So that was last updated 5 years ago, if I remember. Was this the one I was trying to? No, I cleaned it up. So it's gotta be... This is the service I was using up until recently. All right. Let's see. I would have liked to use this, but I'm not hosting the cross poster for multiple people. I may eventually. Yeah, it was this one. So now I gotta remember what the frick did I do? Oh, other installation methods are This is just a PSA. When in doubt, RTFM. Read the fucking manual. I feel like an idiot right now. All I had to do was read it, and it's like, oh, there's more installation methods here. So read the fucking manual. See? Even I can be an idiot sometimes. And this is my job. Okay. That's what I was doing. Tactical Blue Fox, thank you for that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for that. Oh, and I just noticed Real Nick subscribed to me over on TikTok. Thank you for that. I was like, wait a minute, you got the badge. I'm like, oh, I made badges. That's right. Yeah, I'm trying to do, things better. Do you need to go through an agency to get the TikTok stream key? Yes, you do. So there is an agency, Carter Pulse. You can look them up on Twitter. They have a form pinned to the top. You have to fill that form out. Then you have to actually, go through the steps. It takes a couple of weeks. But I'm being told they may be giving issues about giving stream keys because they're trying to push TikTok Live Studio overall. I just happen to be grandfathered in because I was kind of demanding for a stream key before any of that, and then TikTok Live Studio happened to come around, and then I couldn't figure out how to simulcast with OBS without running another OBS at the same time, and I didn't want to do that, and it was going to be more of a hassle. So when the ATEM plugin came around, I'm like, hey, this solves everything, because now I got the TikTok chat over here. No problem, bud. Came from TikTok. Well, appreciate you. Love the PSAs. I love this mixer. I really love this Rodecaster mixer. Because I can do things like, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. But, like, also, when I'm gaming, and I happen to shoot them in the crotch.
Circumcision confirmed.
You will never guess which movie that came from. Did you hear back from Twitter after last night? Yes, I did. So Twitter was more responsive than LinkedIn. I will give them credit for that. Oh, Darko said he had 2 live streams open. That would explain it. Okay. I love Linux too. Twitter got back to me around like 8 or 10 o'clock when I was doing the ranting. Right after I posted that rant video, I was with my dentist getting one of my sleep appliances fixed for my snoring and stuff, because I just got a new one and I have to get it adjusted. They then got back to me. I literally, in my email, had to say to them, how many times do I have to repeat myself what I have put in the form and in the prior emails? Like, it was literally a case of, I sent the form in with everything I said. They hit me back saying they need this additional information, which I then repeated what I basically said in the form email, what my API usage was going to be, and then I'm mainly using this to learn. Then they sent me back an email. Well, we still need this information. I'm like, I literally had that information bulleted out for you in the last email. So the final response was, how many times do I have to repeat myself? Then I got an email for approval. The honest truth is, I shouldn't have had to go through that. All right, so let's get a Docker. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna... We will make that maker master on Twitter sync, cd mastodon Twitter sync, Docker run. You know what? Make my life easy. All right, now I got to enter some API stuff, so I got to move that over. All right, I got to put my instance in. All right, so it's giving me this authorization code. So let me... I have to open that in a new tab. Twitter is on my crap list for charging for API use. So it is still free. I'm not paying for the API, but they make you fucking beg for it. It was a pain in the ass. Okay, so we authorize that, and I'm going to close that, paste that in. All right, so now... Personal vendetta on Twitter. What programming language am I writing in? I'm probably going to most likely be using Python, because that's mostly applicable for my job. All right, so I've got the API secrets over here. All right. Paste that. Copy the link. I got to open something up on Twitter to get my OAuth token for my YentaPy project. Paste that pin in. Okay. Error posting to Twitter. Bad status 403. Hmm. All right, I'm going to run that again. Okay. It's now not giving an error. So soon it'll beg, plead, pay. Pretty much. What kind of mic do I got? I got a Shure SM7B. Overkill microphone, don't recommend it for most to start out with, but I already have a little recording booth behind me, so it kind of made sense because in case one mic goes bad, I can just grab it from the other side. I'd probably tell you all to get a cheaper mic, unless you're like serious in audio, but since we're actually like doing recording for fun and stuff, eventually we'll get some stuff released. Okay, so let's check my Twitter and my Mastodon. Make sure there's no login screens I have to hit. Cool. So let's see. Okay. What was my last post? Oh! So it did cross post. So let's see what we got. Okay. So we'll just publish that. Okay. $401. So I got a 401 that time. Oh yeah, probably should put out there. Hanging out on Twitch with a Raspberry Pi on Linux and some Linux gaming later. Wait. Gaming on Linux is the proper hashtag. That's a good one to see if it'll cross-post. So many typos! Is it gonna run? Bad status. All right, let's see. That should have gone through. Come on. What is a 401 error then? Is this without TikTok Live Studio? Yeah, we're doing everything through OBS. Using the new ATEM plugin. Okay. You can see that IP address. I don't care. That's the VPN. Wait, what? Is it a permissions error on my side? Oh. I had to flip some settings, apparently, maybe. This is going to be a... web app, automated app, or bot. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. It does need a website. So I'll just put mine for now. I'd redirect after the authentication process is important. Add another URL. Okay, so it needs me to put a callback URL. All right, let's see. Is that going to do something now? Nope, still 401. I may have to get some additional guidance from their app. All right. But that's the beauty of open source. So... error posting tweet. Okay. Here, clear that out. Clear that. Clean that up. Do run. Docker on a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus, and I keep running into this error on execution. Right. I am not sure if it's a permissions issue on my end or something else. Learning project as well for myself. However, I was granted elevated API access from Twitter today. So that shouldn't actually be the issue. Tinkering and self-education. adding that just in case Twitter comes back. You're like, you shouldn't be doing this. I'm like, not against your terms of policy. All right. All right. And we'll see where that comes at from now. In the meantime, we can try... What is this? MOA. That was another option, too. Hey, Yoni, what's up? Alright, so... Let's check my stars. So that's one thing I definitely wanted to check out, this Twitch Discord bot, too. Because I want to get rid of StreamCord, because the issue is I don't like other people running my services and tying into my account, but also, some of these things I'm using cost a couple dollars out of my pocket every month, and I got a Raspberry Pi. I'm doing all right. Just got streaming working properly over on TikTok. Yeah, so that's going in the same format. Okay, cool. Let's see. So this uses Node.js. Okay, and it does use the official Twitch API. Please give me all your API keys. My API key is 7. All right, so how do I want to do this? Okay, let's make a new directory for... That's only what? 14. Is that 6 times mine? Make dir Twitch Discord. All right, so now let's get this. Freaking hell. I hate when it copies the $sign. Okay. Nano. Really? You gotta make things messy, don't you? Config.json. Okay. So I need... Okay. Copy and paste your Discord server ID. Where do I grab my Discord server ID? Okay, developer mode. Is that really it? Oh, so I gotta flip on developer mode. Okay. Cool. All right. So let's now... What does this thing go to? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right, click it. Okay, got my server ID. Putting that in a different screen so y'all can't see it. Enter your Discord bot token. Alright, open up KeyPass. Do the Discord thing. Alright, grab that. And then it's going to ask me for my two-factor. Yes, I do use my YubiKey for my Discord. What am I up to? I am tinkering with my Raspberry Pi for replacing a few automated services so that my Discord, Twitch, all that, can run off the Raspberry Pi and stuff. All right, so I've got that. So I need a new application. This is going to be called YentaPi because it's the Pi which job is to just talk to everything. Okay, so the bot token. Okay, so let's add a bot. We need it to create private and public threads. We need it to mention everybody, attach files, embed links, manage threads, manage messages, send messages and threads, send messages. Add reactions, read messages history, use external. Okay, that should be enough. All right, I gotta get my token. How goes the keycard stuff? It's going pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Silos, thank you for that. Okay, so now I need. And while we're at it, let's just add the picture to VM ISO. No, it's under backups. Stream. I think you're gonna like the little setting I did for that. Okay. Okay, so YentaPi has its bot set up in Discord. That moment when you're like, that'd make a great domain, only to find out someone else is just squatting on it. Oh yeah, I hate those moments. What am I printing? I am printing a SodaStream CO2 bottle holder that's going to be rack mounted tomorrow. I hope the design comes out pretty good. All right, I need my Twitch developer console. So let me open that in another link because I don't know what information that's going to display. Okay, sees my account. We're going to authorize it. Application. All right, OAuth. Let me see, category. Would this be a chatbot? You can set this to HTTP localhost. Okay, that works. Okay. Got the client ID from Twitch now. Sorry I can't show you this, because I don't want to, you know, have y'all be the reason I'm blocked or shit. Alright, let's generate the new secret. Cron, enter or update your... That's a good question. Oh, okay. Let me see what they have it set it up as. At every 10th minute. At every minute. At every minute. Okay. Is there any way to do that every 30 seconds, or would that be too much? Would you recommend getting into military for cybersecurity and getting a job after you get out? I mean, that's what a lot of my friends have done. Unfortunately, they, hey, what's up, Sammy Depresso? Unfortunately, I was actually rejected from the Marines and everything I tried because my asthma and stuff, even though I could keep up back in the day and everything, but, yeah, you know. I'm just going to have that cron run every minute, so that way I don't have to deal with it too much. We'll just have... It shouldn't be that much to, you know, have the Raspberry Pi poll every minute. Copy and paste the Discord channel ID here. Alright, so I need the... Cool. Now that I open developer mode, now I can find all that stuff a lot easier. Role ID. Copy and paste the role ID. Okay, so I'm going to have to install some dependencies. To that comment about the military, once out, it is easier to get jobs in the private sector that require SITS, secret, top secret clearance. Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting passed over from jobs merely because they want to look for security clearances and stuff. Okay, so what role do I need to give my bot just in case? Hold on. Where are my roles? Server settings, roles, boots. Okay. All right, let's see. Copy and paste the Discord role ID here. Do not assign anything in the fields that are already empty. These fields will automatically update. Some of the values have not required in it. If you're not using this, replace it with an empty string. Okay. So I've got that. Now let me get the dependencies. So we need npm install discord.js cron and request. Do I not have Node.js installed? Apparently not. So, do your thing. Go forth. Install it. Excited for upcoming YouTube content. Do you have a goal date? I do not have a goal date in mind. It's more so figuring out where I want to start, because there's so many things I want to cover, I just don't know what to start that I'm kind of getting paralysis from thinking about it. I just first want to focus on perfecting the live streaming and everything, and by perfecting, I mean, like, this ATOM thing literally was, like, I think the last thing I needed to figure out, because now I have Tickfinity set up to do the TikTok chatting, so I'm actually seeing the chat right now through TikTok itself on the web, but I'm going to probably stop using that. That's just the fallback in case it's had issues tonight. And then it's, we're just using NPM, Node Package Manager. But I have the chat right now in next to the Twitch chat and the activity feed in tabs on OBS, and then the vertical streaming is also being done through OBS natively. So first I want to get the Twitch live streaming things all together, then I can focus on longer form content, because at that point it's just a matter of making it pretty, doing everything appropriately, using ChatGPT to help formulate a lot of the stuff I'm going to do. And ChatGPT, honestly, is the reason why I feel a lot more comfortable to do the things now with long form content, because my big issue was I am very, very ADHD. If you are right next to me, it's great. You know, you can ask questions and we can go all day and learn off of that. But if I'm making videos, that ADHD-ness is not great. So I need ChatGPT to be able to, like, I can put my entire ADHD, like, info dump in there and then say, write a script for this. And it does it wonderfully. And, like, to the degree of, like, 95% of it is great. So now I'm getting more comfortable with that. The only issue is, as I'm finding, I have to train ChatGPT for a lot of topics I want to talk about, because the information is newer than the information that's walled off with. That's the only issue. So it's being worked on. It's probably going to be starting out pretty similar in recording style and such as my streams. I was thinking the format might be more or less I record I would record with the setup I have, just me doing things like I'm on a live stream and everything, because I saw Nutty, another streamer, he does that. Like, a lot of his videos I noticed on YouTube are really just him live streaming and talking about it, and then, like, cutting out the parts that need to be talked about. So ChatGPT is descrambling ADHD mumbo jumbo. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I am not joking. I used to be a hater of cover letters that I would never do them. I just send my resume. Now, every job that I apply to, if there's an option to apply, attach a cover letter, I do so. But you have to know how to do the prompt generation to get your cover letter written properly, because if you aren't careful and you just put your job description in, it will literally make the most perfect cover letter that will say you're qualified for everything that you're not. What type of VPN should I invest in your opinion? I like Molvad. Oh, the other nice thing that I found out with the ADEM plugin is that if I set this up to hotkey it, but potentially if I hit a mark apart on my stream, it should actually hotkey to save the backtrack moment. Ah, I see why my stream didn't start automatically. I didn't have the hotkey set up for starting and ending the stream. So let's get that figured out. I could have sworn that I wrote that in. No, I didn't put my hotkey in? I thought I did. Oh, well, okay. So let's set up the hotkey. Let's get that hotkey set up there. And Control Shift F2 will be the hotkey for that. Start vertical stream. Cool. Starting stream hotkey, Control Shift 2. We'll stop it with Control Shift 3. And then I can go back into my stream deck, and we can make the end stream button have a multi-action for a hotkey. Stop vertical stream. Control Shift F3. All right, so now we got it hotkeyed. So when I start and end the streams from now on. Honestly, I paid a company to do my cover letter in the past, but we'll fiddle with ChatGPT. Absolutely, it's totally worth it. Like here. Oh wait, that just finished. But like you can, let me see. We got to get, okay, so that's doing that. So let me see. So you can actually say, make a cover letter. I'm just going to do an example. For a cybersecurity analyst position, I have 5 years of Windows system administration. I'm just going to throw little random things out there. 8 years of SQL management. 4 years of Splunk. A home lab with pfSense. And passionately believe in proper operational security. We'll fix that. Let's say at Acme Corp, and the hiring manager is here's a dated reference from the 90s or 2000s. Juana Man. There you go. There's your cover letter. Just imagine you dropped your resume in there. Look at this. I am writing to express my interest. Dear Juana Man, I am writing to express my interest in the cybersecurity analyst position at Acme Corp. With 5 years of Windows system administration and 8 years of SQL management experience, as well as 4 years of Splunk proficiency, I am confident in my ability to bring value to your team. Additionally, my personal home lab with pfSense has allowed me to develop hands-on skills and stay current on the latest technologies in the industry. I am also a strong advocate for proper operational security, which I believe is crucial to maintaining the security and integrity of an organization's systems. I am excited about the opportunity to join Acme Corp team and contribute my skills and passion for our cybersecurity to help protect the company and its assets. Thank you for considering my application. I look forward to the opportunity to further discuss my qualifications. Sincerely, your name. That's how great ChatGPT is. And if you want to know how great it is, I've used this to actually do the initial letters to vendors, to companies I want to work with for review, things like that. And I have to say, it's worked rather well. Is your 3D printer cam in 30 frames per second? I think it's in 15, to be honest. Not that it matters. But yeah, probably 30. It's one of them. But yeah. ChatGPT, totally worth tinkering with. And I haven't got into the most, well, thank God you're locally firewalled. You're going to be in your own little subnet when I'm done with you, because I don't like Node.js stuff. In the config.json, there is the channels. Okay, streamer name. This is the same name as the channel URL. Example, okay. So channel name would just be Chief Geek 3D. Okay. Okay. And then I need to get the Discord link to share. Discord.chiefgeek3d.com, because that's a shortener. Actually, it's a 301. Okay, so an array with multiple streamers will look like that. Okay. Node index.js. It's in the other screen for a sec because I don't know what data it's going to spill out. Okay, logged in as YentaPi. Okay. How do I add the bot to my server? That's the question. God, I need to use this and finally include a cover letter. Ha ha ha. Totally agree with you. I just watched TikTok about the plugin. It's great. Oh, yeah, I forgot. TikTok has chat over here. I gotta figure out how to put that on the monitor over here, too. Unhandled rejection warning. Type error. Can't read property of channels. Undefined. think I paid £90 for a coat. Yeah, it works really, really well. Thank you for the follow, MC Orange Mod. Okay. Where is Yentapai? Manage members. Okay. Invite Discord bot to server. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah. How to add bots. No, that's not what I need. Adding your bot to servers. I think you accidentally missed my question. What were you asking? Sorry. I have to take screenshots of over 300 backup policies. I very quickly wrote a HTTP script. We're not allowed anything other than auto hotkey for automation. That's annoying. Just saw your no paywall education post. Much appreciated. Yeah. I do have merch and all that other stuff if y'all are interested, and there's going to be more designs coming. I'm going to be changing vendors soon because I can make plushies and stuff. I want a plushie penguin. Go to OAuth. Okay. So I'm here. Okay, bot. Just ask, what would you suggest to get me back to motivated in IT? I don't have schooling in IT. Get on some tinkering projects, like with the Raspberry Pi and stuff. You'll be surprised, like the little things I'm doing now. Go on GitHub. Just what things are you interested in, like applications and stuff, and see what people are doing. That's what I'm doing right now, is I want to learn how to do some, tinkering and Python and all this other stuff. So I'm finding projects that happen to use that. In the case of me, I'm also trying to, do Docker more stuff, so more Docker stuff, words. And I, then just tinker around with it, and then I learn as I go. I got mostly into cybersecurity by tinkering with cryptocurrency and setting up my own gaming servers. So it's a matter of just finding what you're interested in and then just learning what you can out of that. There's a lot of gamers that will even tell you they learned a crap ton just by setting up their servers and learning networking and stuff over time. Is that intended, or is just the way you speak in your videos? No, I'm ADHD. That's why ChatGPT is going to be my bae. And then when I get that an NVIDIA RTX 3050 to throw into the streamer box that you're using now, I will be using the RTX eyeball thing so that it looks like I'm looking at y'all, when really I'm going to be reading a script. Because You really think that I can vomit all this information out in a proper order that makes sense for all y'all? No. Like, I'm currently working on a sub-project that is a Python work time clock, but can't keep. You ended up getting fed up Raspberry M in UK, so getting alternate ain't easy. Yeah, the UK is kind of tough. Although you got Pine 64, so you can actually... Wait, no, you aren't part of the EU anymore, so it's still kind of issues. Okay, the basic version of a link looks like this. Okay. Okay, so I'm in the OAuth section. Select the bot and application commands. Once you select the bot, okay. So bot and application commands. I'm going to need to manage all of that, mention everyone, add reactions, read message, view channels. Doesn't need any voice activities. Okay, it's not giving me a copy button. Oh, is it the URL generator? That's the authorization link. I'm a moron. Okay, URL generator. Bot. And what was it? Application.commands. Wait, where's commands? Oh, there it is. You know, you could put that in alphabetical order. Yeah, the UK is rough when it comes to hobby stuff. They don't have much of a market. When they cut themselves off from the EU, they cut off a lot of their options. Yeah, ODB is a bop. The UI is just confusing, LMAO. Yeah, they have a really confusing UI. Okay, so I need, in general, permissions. Not manage emojis and stickers. Read view messages, view channels. I need to add reactions, mention everyone, read message history, embed links, manage threads. I don't need text-to-speech. Send messages and threads. Send, okay. That's what I needed. Okay. Now let's get my two-factor code. Yes, I am a human. You're having me select pianos. Okay. Did that. Okay. Yep, Yentapai is now there. Cool. Mm-hmm. All right, let's give that the role that it needs. Yeah, great security practices. Okay, so... Okay, logged in as Yentapai. What the hell? It reformatted the, Twitch stream ID, Discord message. Okay, so now I'm going to see... I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit more. Because it is doing the thing. It's supposed to post into the, server. What kind of bot you making? Oh, I'm trying to displace my StreamCord plugin I have. So, if you're in my my Discord server, you'll notice there's a few content creators. Several of us are streamers. So the issue is StreamCord has a limitation of like 5 streamers. And if my friends, go live, I eventually want to have them have the privilege of, going, hey! 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 Check that out! That worked! It worked! This, talked to Twitch, then saw him live, and put it in my Discord. Neat. Okay, so now what I gotta do is I do have to, figure out why... Tell me these crazy things. She used to tell me my father was an evil man. She used to tell me he hated me. But then I got a little bit older and I realized she was the crazy one. That's just the way she was. Like no more. So pricey and rare. Honestly, I need to have a cleanup. I think I'm still running a MC server on my Proxmox. Yeah, we've all been there. All right, let's see. I gotta figure out... This is what I don't like. It reformatted it to a single string, so it's kind of hard to read. So this is what I'm gonna do. Oop, didn't mean to close that. Where was I? Oh, there we are. You don't wanna fuck with Shady. Shady will fucking kill you. You don't wanna fuck with Shady. Shady will fucking kill you. All right, we're gonna just paste the default template into there. The poor MC has been running for 6 months with no logins. Ooh. I eventually want to launch a Minecraft server for the community here, but I need to get, like, recurring revenue and stuff to be able to afford all that, but I want to have that. All right, so what we're going to do is copy the config.json into config.back, because I'm going to rewrite that, and then we're going to delete that one, and then we're going to copy config default to config.json. Nope. All right, so we got our template back here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up and then back it up. All right, so let's get back to my stuff. All right, so I need to get my server ID. Basically, it brought it all into one string, like straight, and I could not read that shit. So I'm going to create the template. That way, if I need to add more to it later, it's not a big deal. All right, let's reset that token again. And there's another reason why I'm doing this. Wanna fuck with Shady? Okay, and then I need to get the Twitch API again. Okay. Client ID. Get that every minute on the cron tab. What are your null lines? Not sure what you mean by that. And I'm also in an ADHD train thought. And I found a further 3 modded servers I need to purge. Oh, absolutely then. All right, channel ID. So I need to get the Discord channel ID that I want to have this posted into. Copy. Oop. Discord role ID for everyone. So wait, what? I'm confused. I wonder. No, okay. Okay, so let's see. Role ID not required. Streamer name is required. What am I printing? I am printing a CO2 bottle holder for my soda stream. And then, okay, Twitch stream ID doesn't need to be touched. Discord message ID. Auth token doesn't need to be touched. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to regenerate that was I accidentally revealed part of the key and I didn't know how much. So, ha! Yeah, I used to spend so much damn time on servers, bug manage to get fiber, internet with static IP address. It works for the small servers I run from time to time, just need to remember to delete them. Gotcha. Are those things taste any good? Yeah, I use Pop OS. I like SodaStream. I just carbonate the water. Alright, so... Alright. Discord server. Channels. Discord server. What's the message? Okay. That's going on. Okay. So, now, let's try and see, will that run again? Okay. It's logged in as Yentapie. Takes about a minute or so. A toss and turn. Everybody being burned. Also, burn at a... chicken, run the trigger. Thanks for the compliments on the hat. If I know nothing beyond some crypto, know how, where I should start to learn about tech like you. In my bio, links.chiefgeek3d.com, there's free sections for cryptocurrency knowledge that actually, you know, will point you to the Bitcoin white paper. CoinDesk has a really good learning section, as well as a GitHub I found, which teaches you about operational security. Right now we're just waiting to see, will this do something? So... Okay, so it did post. Okay, so this is working. This is working. But I got to get the tag to tack the penguins. So, hold on. Because everyone in the server is a penguin to be verified. Sucker's headlights. Wait. Isn't it? Wait, let's see. We got Meeseeks. Okay, penguins. Have you tried Talks Chat? No, I have not. In the world of cybersecurity, how common are timing attacks actually? I'm drawing a blank right now because I am in middle of admin mode. Timing attacks? Sorry. Brain. I was just changing gears. What's that? Timing attacks? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that? They're pretty kind of extreme, but not, like, that common. I just realized the scrolling QR was your crypto donos, I assume. Yep, that's all my crypto, donation buttons on Twitch. I should get that, graphic working over on the, let's do that. Wait, no. That is in the WebM file, I think. Hold on. Do I have that asset on my NAS? Let's check my NAS for a second. Backup. Stream. OBS. Animations. No, that's my borders. Okay, quick question. Green or red salsa for tacos? Both. But the honest answer is I bring my own hot sauce. Yeah, let me see. I am going to need that carousel. I'm gonna ping sugar. The QR code carousel in WebM2. So the only issue is I gotta figure out how to get that back. Okay. Do you use Synology? Yes, I use Synology. Do you have any advice for growth on Twitch? Be a big platform on somewhere other than Twitch if you want to grow on Twitch. That's my only advice. I know I sound like a dick, but that's the honest truth. The best thing you can do to grow your Twitch is grow your stuff off platform. Most of my Twitch followers are coming in through my TikTok and Mastodon, in all honesty. So what I do is, if you notice, I have some vertical clips where I was using Streamladder. That's what I use for my clipping. Free tip for y'all. You can you make the vertical clips of your gaming and all that. Simulcast to TikTok at the same time you're on Twitch. There you go. What's up with the TikTok audio, man? I don't know. Some people are saying it's perfect. Some people aren't saying it's perfect. Hey, 3D Printer Fire, how's it going? I got OBS working perfectly. Yeah. Okay, so she'll get me some of the QR code stuff. We still got to do some refinement for the TikTok side of things for the streaming. Hey, Living Conflict. Coming from TikTok? Nice. Yeah, Sugar, you're used to my ADHD-ness. Oh, I'm missing this. Oh, I'm missing that. Oh, I'm missing that. Okay, so we are going to have... Because I honestly don't have everyone in the server, but everyone that comes into the server has basically been approved by me6. So... Damn it. I did it again. You know what? I'm just gonna copy this. Chief Geek 3D 192.168.29. The audio is buggy on both for me. Weird. Same first time watching the stream. Not disappointed. Cool. Well, we're getting close to actually finishing up the little project here. I'm just trying to refine the little thing. I'm going to try to figure out the Mastodon Twitter cross poster, but we've at least been able to start displacing the Twitch stream cord thing. And the great thing about that is then I will be opening it up to other content creators that are on my Discord. If you're a regular streamer, we'll get alerts in so everyone on the server can, you know, get in touch with you. Or, like, at least, you know, chill out with you. Because my friends are pretty chill. Alright, so we need to go into the config default JSON. Yeah. Oh. So we need to go into config.json. Okay, so we're going to delete the server ID here. And let's see, will this grab the entire token using nano? No. Okay, so let's clear out that tag. Damn, this layout looks nice. Yeah, I think it looks great. Favorite Pokemon, if I may ask? I can't do the autofocus here, but, here, can I, let's see. Really? You gotta ask that question. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna go, it's 4 a.m. Oh, see you later, MC Orange Mod. See you, thank you. Did you see Anchor give a full statement about the Eufy security cam vulnerabilities the other day? No, I did not. I will check that out shortly after I copy these API keys. So what I'm going to be doing in the Discord server with this bot, because I am repasting the API keys, because it puts it in a single string I cannot read for the life of me. So I'm just going to save a template before it actually rewrites that. But I'm going to have it tag the Me6 role, which is the role that we give everyone that dumps into the server. So that way it's in lieu of the @everyone. Because as soon as you come into the server and you interact with the Me6 bot, it basically just does that. All right, so role ID not required. So where that role ID is, it is required for me. Copy ID, and you got the hat on, so I'm assuming Pikachu, my bad. Can we get a copy of this playlist? It's not really a playlist, it's just Apple Music playing off of my tastes, but if you go into my links in my bio, I believe I still have my Apple Music in there, where I actually do just grab the songs that are coming my way that I'm liking, and I put it in there. It's a vibe playlist, you put it on remix, and it's got everything. I got like old school, new school. I think there's some Elton John and Freddie Mercury, AC/DC. So it's got a nice little vibe of everything in there. And I'm constantly adding songs to it too. So you can follow me on Apple Music with that. And for you Spotify peeps that are going, oh, why Apple Music? Audiophile reasons. That's why. All right, so let's get the rest of the string. So I need the Discord streamer name, and then the Discord server URL. Okay. cpconfig default JSON to config.json, and then let me close this out over here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Although I should have been in the streaming channel earlier, so we could have hung out with a few of the my buddies. But let's see, where am I going? I'm going into the Streaming Now channel. Okay, so as we saw at the bottom right here, it's giving this role ID not required thing, okay? So we can delete this. We can delete that. I really need to get the BSD to stop doing that. That's the moderation Me6 server. So this stream cord here is what I'm trying to replace. So now that we have that, just make sure. I just want to make sure that I have my backup there. Because the issue is, like, it brings it into a single string of text I cannot read if I come back to edit it. So let's see if it works now. This always takes like about a minute because it's taking about, 1 minute or so. And then tomorrow what we're going to, or whenever I'm back on, probably tomorrow. I don't think the mid-rolls worked. What do you mean the mid-rolls? Oh, the mid-roll ads? Huh. Wait. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, subscribers shouldn't be seeing ads. Okay, so now we're seeing... Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't think you are, unless you got gifted one. I don't see a sub status on you. Thank you for the follow, Cholo Lord. Holy shit, I just realized I'm almost at 400 followers on Twitch. I only started on Twitch in October, guys. Wow. No more Apple Link? I'll have to fix that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Living Conflict. Every money in the daytime, even count it when I sleep. Wake up to getting bread, bitch, I do this for the streets. ADHD. Thank you for the sub there, Cholo Lord. Appreciate you. Got your nice little face there. Or whatever your image is. Printed out on a receipt paper. Okay. So the Raspberry Pi is doing something, I'm noticing, with its little LED indicator on the Ethernet port. George Bush in a sombrero, LOL. And everyone can eat good money in the daytime, even count it when I sleep. Wake up to getting bread, bitch, I do this for the streets. ADHD. Thank you for that sub, Living Conflict. Thank you for that. Oh, am I getting low on my paper? I just got the pink line. Yeah, we still got a bit of paper. It was just working. Did I check the JSON files? Did I see what? I did check the JSON files. I literally just edited it for the roles. It was working just fine a second ago. I just deleted the messages. Wait a minute. Did I... Is it checking every 10 minutes? Yep, that's the issue. So it is... That's the issue. It's checking every 10 minutes. I want it checking every minute. All right. CP config default to config.json. mean, that makes sense for most people. Honestly, I was going to do it on TikTok earlier, but I know the revenue split on there is atrocious. Yes! If y'all want to subscribe on TikTok, I mean, you can, but I do prefer Twitch or giving donations through crypto, Ko-fi. Ko-fi gives me more amount of money. There we go! There we go! Twitch notifications from a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus, holding my Twitch every minute to my Discord. Now, I can get rid of this stream cord thing. This is step 1 of YentaPi. This Raspberry Pi I'm planning to do, it's called YentaPi for a reason, because a Yenta, in Yiddish, is somebody that chats to everybody. TikTok is like 50%, yeah. I mean, Twitch is kind of the same. YouTube gives a better split. I'm going to work on long-form content there. But the reason why I didn't want to live stream there is the discoverability is atrocious. They're fixing that. And they're very restrictive compared to Twitch. But either way, I am super appreciative whatever you guys want to do. If y'all want to tip me through crypto, Ko-fi, you want to send me on Venmo, you know, or you want to buy merch, or, you know, do that, or you just want to hang out and watch my content, I'm cool either way. I appreciate everything. Yes, I'm on the job search right now, and every dollar counts towards my tinkering, but I digress. Okay, so now that we've got YentaPi working, I think we can call this little part of it a success. So what I'm going to be doing in the future with this, and isn't the Creator Studio a mess on YouTube unless they sort it out finally? Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a mess. I do have a YouTube channel for my VODs for Twitch. I try to upload them whenever I finish these Twitches, because all of my Twitch streams are automatically recorded to my Synology NAS in my rack. Then what I do is I wait 24 hours, and I try to upload them to the YouTube VOD channel. The YouTube VOD channel is separate from my regular YouTube channel. There's only 5 subscribers for the VOD channel because it's mostly gaming and stuff like that, but some people want to see the VODs. It also doesn't include this music. This is on track 2, so none of the music you're hearing except for the background music. So, that's great. That's great. I hate Windows. It doesn't respect the media keys everywhere. But, like, this music here won't be on the track. This background music, that's exclusively licensed to me. So anytime you hear this music, you can guarantee that's going to be on the VOD. But anyway, we got our little YentaPi here. Yenta is in Yiddish, somebody who chats to everybody. So the end goal of this YentaPi is going to be, the first one we're already accomplishing right now. It's going to monitor my Twitch to post into my Discord. The next goal it's going to have is posting from my Twitch into my Mastodon. Then it's going to be looking for my TikTok and posting that into my Discord. I know there's plugins that already do this, but I want to move that stuff into my own house. Literally. I'm also contemplating posting the TikTok into Mastodon. That's a give or take. Then I want to look at a cross-poster from Mastodon into Twitter, which is what I was trying to do earlier. But honestly, with a lot of the stuff that Twitter's doing lately, I'm really feeling de-incentivized to even want to continue on Twitter. I have noticed my Twitter following decline massively. I used to be about 1,200 followers on Twitter, give or take. Now it's like 1,080. Not that I'm a big, you know, counter of numbers and everything, but there's really also no interaction on there. They really want you to pay. They're really emphasizing on that for-pay model. And in all honesty, if I'm going to pay for something, I'd rather pay for my server hosting for Mastodon. So, yeah. But this is working pretty nicely. We have to automate a cron job for this to start up. We will figure that out later some other time. Yeah, Twitter is going downhill very fast. Deleted my Twitter after Elon. I was just a lurker before, but it's a mess now. I haven't deleted my Twitter yet because unfortunately there's still some things I use and all that, but I am getting the same feeling in my gut that I had the months before Facebook, before I deleted my own account on Facebook. that was like, I'm there, I don't want to be, I still have use cases for it, but I don't really know how much longer I'm going to be. And then eventually what happens is you're in a situation, oh, thank you for the rose over there, Cheese Man, over on TikTok, thank you for that, is eventually you just sit back and you're like, wow, you know, it's been months since I made a post on Facebook or even logged in. I don't need this anymore, I'm just going to delete it. And I have a feeling I'm going to have the same exact experience with Twitter coming on soon. I'm actively enjoying Mastodon. Mastodon, appreciate the love, Cheese Man. Mastodon, I'm having a very pleasant experience with. I'm connecting with more of my followers there. It doesn't feel like I'm being rage baited most of the time. Hey, how did yesterday's print turn out? What was yesterday's print? Oh! Yesterday's print was the, Yesterday's print... Can you see this? Here, I'm gonna, you know, shift for a second to the, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm looking for my Stream Deck and it's right in my hands. Let's shift to the chat camera for a sec so y'all can see a little bit better. I love that the scene changes work on both. This is the Twitch chat, guys, for over on TikTok. So the print is actually, I can't really see myself, is this little shelf that I made for the Stream Deck. Because my Stream Deck was a little too low that I kept pressing buttons. I don't know if y'all noticed when you started my, got in my stream yesterday, it was followers only. What's Mastodon? Mastodon is a microblogging service similar to Twitter. So imagine if you had Twitter and Discord have a baby, and then they raised it as if it were email. You can own your own server. They talk to each other using the ActivityPub protocol. So it's a really, really great operating system. Yes, this is operating on OBS completely right now. We're no longer using TikTok Live Studio. I'm using the Atom plugin. There's a few quirks, but nothing really game-breaking. More so, like, you can notice, like, on the TikTok stream, if you've noticed, the box right here, this, I have to change from my 2-bar version to my 1-bar. I didn't have that on my assets. I had to ask my buddy Sugar, who's my graphic designer, to send me that back over. And the box for chat, I have to resize that for the Twitch. Yeah, it's really great. You're gonna find many different servers. If you want, Cheese Man, I do have a pinned post at the top in my 3 posts talking about Mastodon. It's a little bit complicated. There's a website called fetty.tips. I highly recommend if y'all want to check that out. Just saw your video about getting into cyber. How does having certain certs like CCNA and CISA plus, I mean, they help. I don't have certs. I'm thinking about getting certs, but I have more of experience. I'm new to coding. What 3 languages would you recommend me to learn? I'm not really much of a coder. I'm kind of teaching myself Python right now. Oh, effect entering the industry. I mean, it can help, but it's not gonna, you know, like, fix everything. So, let's see. Camera top left. So, we've officially got our stream bot there working. The stream bot has been set up. So it's tagging everyone in the Me6 role. I couldn't figure out how to do the @everyone. The next job that I have for this is we now got to figure out how to make this a cron job. And then I can actually start hosting this in my rack. So I do, to recap on what we did before I take a little bit of a bathroom break and switch over to Doom, is I had an issue posting my cross poster from Mastodon to Twitter. It gave me a 401. I got to figure out what's causing that. So hopefully I'll have some answers soon on that. The cross poster isn't a, you know, a horrible issue for me because Twitter isn't being that great anyway. So people ask for a good programming language to learn, but it's such a wide open question with all the different uses of languages. Exactly. I mean, if you want to learn Bank, Fortran's a great language to learn, but you're also going to be very niche, but you won't pay Bank. What is your preferred Linux distro? I use Pop! OS for GUIs, Ubuntu and Debian for a lot of servers. PureOS and CubesOS for when I'm in a bit more security mind. PureOS when I want to have a very clean virtual machine without any proprietary blobs and gunk and stuff like that. I just noticed the Pika hat, yeah. At here may work instead of everyone. So the issue that I had was it's looking for a role ID, Zilf. That was the issue. So I didn't know how to get that, so my workaround was, because everyone in the server, by default, when you come into the server, you get tagged with the Me6 role for interacting. Where is it? So let me give you the workflow. You come in, it does this. It applies a Me6 role, if I remember. Then you verify, do the CAPTCHA, and then it gives you an additional role. It gives you the Renegade Penguin role. The Renegade Penguin... I could do the Renegade Penguin. The Me6 works too, because you're not going to see the chant. 6 half a dozen the other. So that's the way I did it, that way. You can get those IDs that you turn on developer mode in the Discord settings. Oh, I know. I'm in developer mode. I just don't know how to... Hold up. It just, let's see. All right, so let's see. Nano config JSON. Oh, okay. So let's edit that then. I wonder, what does this ID give me? Okay, so that ID is different from this ID. Hey, what's up? Message channel send here. So, let me show you... I don't know how it's going to work, because this is how it's formatted. So it's literally looking for the role ID here. Hey, what's up, Darn Social? So that's what it's doing. I don't know if that's going to work for it. Any progress? Well, if you've noticed in the Discord, I have some alerts. Oh, the Twitter API, I got elevated access, but I'm running into a new issue with an error 401 when I'm cross-posting. So, don't know what's going on there. So I have a GitHub issue with the project, because it's still, you know, being maintained. Yeah, so the we got the, let's see, Discord server. Okay, let me see. Where's the Discord? So we have server settings, roles. Yeah, so I need to figure out the role ID if I can do everyone, but Me6 should probably work for what we're trying to do too. Okay, so we've got the thing there. All right, cp config default JSON to config.json. Yeah, it'll work for now. Are you running WSL on Windows or are you full Linux? Here, let me, no, wait. Control-Shift-T. That doesn't show anything. No, it does. Okay, cool. Here. Chris, will this answer your, help you figure out your answer? We're on full Linux. All the gaming you're going to see tonight, the tinkering I do, all that, that's full Linux. Now, the stream box is Windows itself. That's only because there's a few plugins and stuff I want to do on streams and all that that don't work well on Linux because of compatibility. But yeah. Would you know why my 1 gigabit USB to Ethernet keeps not working on USB 11, just cuts off and switches to Wi-Fi? Check your USB power settings. It's probably putting it into low power mode or something like that. Yeah, if it's turning on and off, it's probably a USB power saving setting. You're probably have to disable power saving. Worst case, hit up the Discord in the tech channel. There's a bunch of us that will help you troubleshoot, and we have the general troubleshooting channel as well. So, yeah, we've got our little Yenta Pi project going. We ran into our Twitter API issues. So, what do you say? I had the same. Yeah. So, what's up, Dylan, over on TikTok? So I got to use a little bit of a bathroom break. Then we're going to switch gears over to playing Doom for maybe an hour and a half or so. Doom 3, one of my favorites. And yeah, be right back. So let's see. We got to, I got to figure out why it does not respect the media keys outside of. Okay, so we'll pause that for a second. And I will be right back in a couple minutes. There'll be ads rolling over on the Twitch side. There'll be a BRB screen for y'all, and you get some nice hold music. All right, we are back. Let's get the mood right. Wonder if he likes Pokemon. Hey, Shadow of Death. Oh, you followed me while I went to the bathroom. What's up? Thank you for that. And let's turn the mixer down, because that was at full blast. Let's get the root beer open. Sweet. Now, here's a question. Can't you run Windows Store in Kali? Why would you run a Windows Store? Do you hate yourself? Just got myself a 1U HPG8. Nice. For your little lab. Got pics? Share it up in the Discord.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
God, this game can make you jump. Don't get me wrong, Doom 2016 is nice. Okay, I just heard Demon. Oh, there's nothing there. That's just red light. And I'm at max armor. So what am I doing?
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Chat, are we guys getting screen tearing when he turns? Shouldn't be.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Let's see. Oh, Forza, man. Your first problem, I have made mistakes so many times. There might be drivers you need to update and install as well. Some of those are just sketchy. Oh, are you talking about his thing? I was like, pretty sure my drivers are on point.
Systems down.
Okay, retrieve the data linker.
Only. All Delta operations suspended.
Okay, so what do I gotta do? Kind of weirds me out there's no demons yet. This far into the level. God knows I've been hearing them.
All Delta operations suspended.
Oh. Did I? Probably missed where I had to go. Yep. I hear growling. Oh, come on, I hear you hissing. Just come out so I can shoot you already. Not surprised, just not sure where to get them at the existing view. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dr. Cubex. Thank you for that. Who knows, I might actually hit 400 followers tonight on Twitch.
Watch us.
That ain't creepy at all. Okay, there was a little bit of tearing there. I don't know what for. Okay, we got the data linker.
Emergency power only.
Oh, the guy's Wi-Fi. Oh, that's right. You were trying to track down the guy that was stealing the internet in your local complex or something from a neighbor or something like that. I forget what the exact story was, but more or less, right? Okay, no hidden goodies. There we go. You just gonna, like, jump scare me, or am I gonna actually get to shoot you?
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Alright, I need to get a PDA with higher security clearance then. And there's no power for the elevator, so... guess we gotta go the long way. It's kind of annoying that this level's so quiet. Cheap camera called Tuya for some reason had built an open... What? I am so confused. Didn't know you had a Discord server till now, yeah. Oh, you just joined? You just gotta chat for a little bit and it'll help you. It's one of those anti-spammer things that I kind of had to put in place, but we level it up pretty fast. I have the leveling set to max, actually. But, there we go.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and done dirt cheap.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety.
Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of trolls and stuff. Yeah, you saw that body, right? I got a lot of plasma. We're gonna just rock with that for a sec. Dude, if you're gonna jump on me like that, at least buy me dinner first.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
Tuya is the most generic brand possible under 3 different apps to make it be. Oh, really?
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety.
Dirty deeds. They're cheap. The only appropriate way to deal with zombies, chainsaws. Okay, this is one thing that annoys me about Doom 2016. Doom 2016, in the year, what is this, 2200 or so, had you actually using fuel in a chainsaw. This one, it's battery operated. Which one seems more realistic for the future? You tell me. Damn it. Need those clips. I do hate that in this game they call them clips instead of magazines. And since when does any Doom have a flashlight? Oh, this is Doom 3.
Your friends are with me.
And actually, the original Doom did, or Doom 2, because you had the high visibility visor in dark areas too, or night goggles or something like that. Look, some people really hate on Doom 3, but honestly, it's one of my favorites in the entire franchise. From you. God damn it. I always hate these frickin' puzzle games that they have because you didn't have the physics back then. Damn it.
Warning. Reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
There we go. Did I really max out? Okay. Maxed out my plasma. That means shit's coming. I was shaking at the knees.
Follow safety procedure.
Give me him, please. Oh, fuck! Forgot about your gas bag ass. Thunderstruck! Yeah, Thunderstruck! Oh, what was my, why do you pirate Doom Flaw? Where can I buy Doom at? Go to Steam. Buy the entire Doom series. I bought the entire Doom series for like $60, like Doom 64 and everything. Doesn't cost that much. Of course, I got it on a sale. I have every Doom game. And then I took the original Doom and I put it in the Doom source engine.
Procedure orange.
So, hold on. I need to... Where is the storage locker in Delta Labs?
Warning. Reactor core.
Why is that code not there?
Please follow safety procedure orange.
Oh, might be different. Okay. Oh, 21D. One thing about these old games, they don't have save points that often. Yeah. Pirates of old. I wish I met some pirates on TikTok. Yeah, Doom, the original one, is really cheap. knew if I shot the barrels, it would end them quicker. I don't think I've heard of Grenier before. Oh, you're talking about the, okay.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
Fuck you.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure.
Come on, you gotta be better than that.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
Oh, out of stamina. Carnage, yeah. What's up, Turbocharged? Doom 3 running on Linux, how fun was... Oh wait, Steam is on Linux now. This is gonna fucking wrinkle your brain. Doom 3 was always on Linux. The original Doom series, Doom has always been on Linux. You forget our fan base. Doom and Quake are the series that, like, they've always had Linux support. Like, you used to grab the actual Linux CDs, grab the WAD files and whatever, then you'd grab the native installer from ID Soft, and then you would just plug it in, and then it would install it. Like, I remember in 2009, I was playing it. No whine, nothing. Just literally... That's why I played this so much. If it wasn't for this, Half-Life, and Quake, Valve wouldn't even bother for gaming on Linux, to be honest. I miss Half-Life. I should do a run of that, too. I got the entire Valve pack. I've got all the Doom games. Another game I want to definitely play again, Tribes 2. I'm hoping that I can get enough people interested that I'll spin up a server eventually at a data center. Oh, we don't need to waste ammo on you.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
Shouldn't have reloaded then. Bro, if you're gonna face fuck me, go lower.
Warning, reactor core.
I know Tilde Key brings up the dev console, but I thought it was based in DOS. No, that's their own thing. That has nothing to do with Linux or that. That's just game programming. A lot of games let you get into a command prompt.
Attention, reactor core online.
Way to hell. Adobe is a good one to grab. Adobe CC for free without paying for it. Let's not talk about pirating on my TikTok streams, because you do know that is actually against TikTok's terms of service. You want to talk piracy? Go do it somewhere else. It's also against Twitch terms of service, too. But you're over on TikTok. Cool, we got a belt. Where we at? We're up. Not a single shot wasted. Okay, so we got the PDA, we got some ammo. Didn't even see you coming, but I definitely saw you going. We need more Cave Johnson from Portal 2 to remind us to stay safe. Yeah, I should definitely finish up Portal 2. Doom 3 was released in... Hey Siri, when was Doom 3 released? August 3rd, 2004. Yeah, this game still holds up today, guys. Yeah, it looks really good. The only thing you have to know is do not enable anti-aliasing, because for some reason this game does not like it. If y'all remember when I started my playthrough and for the first time in years, we had these black blobs around the fire and stuff. And I couldn't really get gameplay to work because every time they'd knock me back and stuff like that, the entire screen would turn black long enough that I couldn't react fast enough to hits and stuff. Yeah, Doom 3 did a really good job of continuing on, like, the whole Doomness. Doomosity? I don't know. We'll have to shop that. I'd honestly rank this above Doom 2016. I do like the original Doom games, do not get me wrong, but there's just something about playing games in 3D that's just so much better than the 2.5D they were kind of going for. Serious Sam was another good oldie. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. I haven't played that in years. Ooh, she got claws! He said, hell, add it to the game list. If I can get it to play, I'll probably eventually get around to it. I still got Resurrection of Evil and stuff to do with this game. Yeah, there's an expansion pack to this game. Hell, heal, same thing, we're playing Doom. Portal 2 is co-op is top. Yeah, I played co-op with Darko for a little bit. I still haven't played it, like, all the way through. I should. Don't mind me, I'm just the janitor of TikTok, guys. I do like the flashlight element of this game, but I don't at the same time. Like, you should have a flashlight attached to your weapons. But I do like that they make you, like, have to fight in the dark and position yourself. And I do like the fact you have to actually interact with the touchscreens, too. Kind of off subject, Black Mesa, don't, you play as a security guard, or did I make that up? Not sure. Bad doggy. And we got rockets. We got rockets. If there's rockets nearby. Could I've used the chainsaw? Yeah. But I didn't. Kind of interesting to think that they were that far back and thought in 200 years in the future, we wouldn't have thinner laptops. Oh, you want to play it that way? Dave Johnson is Portal 2. The actor is J.K. Simmons, so I keep expecting him to say Parker. thought you had a chain gun in your hand. No, you had a chain gun in your hand. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Yeah, you gotta check every nook and cranny in Doom games. So many people die and like, I didn't have any ammo! And I'm like, one, you either suck at aiming, or two, you didn't find the ammo that's like everywhere. Hey, gas bag. Did I get stuck? I didn't. Old game doesn't have physics. Nice. Wait, which way to... Ah! Way to the top if you... Wait, didn't I go this way? I think I did. Okay. Because I remember that body hanging there. That could be a different body. Okay. Don't go rushing into rooms, Chief! Fuck you! I have a lot of rockets because I like never use them. Okay, so I was here before. Okay, so this is where I started the level at. Okay, so that takes me back. Oh. That'll do it. Oh. Ah! Fuck you. Yeah, I fucked up that one. Nope, can't go down there. What's on the printer? I am printing a CO2 bottle holder for the soda stream. About to post home labs in the Discord. Nice! The thing that I also love about this game is this was back in the day of we didn't really need a lot of patches and bugs, and games just shipped great as it was. And oh my god, getting a 0-day patch and all that was a big deal. I remember when this game had I think it actually had a little bit of a patch issue, and it was such a big deal. They're like, oh, we're so sorry that we issued this. Do I have all the grenades now that I can carry? There's another one around here. Are we just going in circles? Yeah, we are. Okay, why won't you let me get through then? Come on. Goddamn old games. Let it be alive. You. Anyone ever see the movie Empire Records? Remember when they were dancing this in the studio? If not, you should watch a great movie. You got the love. If you want blood. Oh, yes, that you've seen the movie? Yeah, it's totally a great one. Blood on the rocks, blood on the gutter, and the last drop you want blood. You want it? Oh, you're gonna be a dick like that game. Okay, it's not gonna let me get that, so I'm not gonna waste more time on that. Okay, I've got max pistol ammo, all that. I could steal somebody's lunch.
Making progress, Marine? Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up on the plan on that. Fuck me. I got a whole bag of shh with your name on it. Oh, those are locked. Oh, wait. There should be some health back on there. Oh, yep. I need to get that ammo belt. Ooh. I think we want to go to the test chamber because the...
Oh, thank God. You're not one of
somebody's still alive.
but everyone else was gone. I was part of this. I helped them.
How are you still alive and everybody else didn't lose their mind?
We don't have much time. We let it through. The evil, the protective stabilizer on the portal just failed after Betruger took the device. It was an artifact we had found in the ruins. He took it into the portal, and hell followed him out. You have to help me first.
Also, this gives the backstory to Doom 2016.
Are destroyed around us, so it's the only way through this part of the complex. You need to find me a working plasma inducer. It's all I need to get the teleporter working.
All right, we need a working plasma inducer.
Decontamination process started.
Cause I'm a dirty, dirty boy.
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day. Decontamination process.
All right, I gotta go get the plasma inducer to unlock this room. Right.
Decontamination.
You should use the duct tape mod. Nah. Then this gives it more of a challenge. God damn. Look, if you're gonna try to ride my ass, pay for dinner first. There we go. Rockin' and roll, ain't noise pollution. Rockin' and roll, ain't gonna die. Rockin' and roll, ain't noise pollution. God, that's like a seizure warning right there. Just shot him right in the face. Still walking. He a bit brain dead.
Medical report 16-8, dated November 2nd, 2145. Patient 04. Initial psychiatric interviews suggested only mild psychosis with speech, motor activity, and thought processes within normal range. Paranoia being the only psychotic element directly evident. Reference interview GPT.
Nice. Alright, let's move on. Please don't judge the cable management. She's not done. Hey, everybody hates on my cable management, but they forget that I'm changing freaking cables all the time and devices. So it's a home lab. It's not supposed to be perfect. Ain't gonna survive. I can't get around like noise pollution. Nice. Fuck, there were boxes in the way. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, not that one. Alright, let's load you back then. I agree, it organized chaos. Okay, so we had a demon head in that one. Alright, we saw it was behind door number 1. Let's see what's behind door number 2. No, just another pile of goop. As I'm ready to count. All right. Let's see what's behind door number 3. There's an ammo sack up there. I do got to figure out how to get up there. Another demon head. Oh, well. Extremely drug-resistant germ found in Eye drops, infects 55 in states, 1 dead. What the fuck? Asri Care, branded artificial. Are you talking about Easy Care or something else? Am I getting that wrong? Let's see what's behind door number 4. You know, I'm curious just for a second. Hold up. Hold up. That one's empty. I wonder... Okay. I have an idea on how to get on that ledge. Okay, let me see. Bin puzzle. Ah, I see what I have to do. Okay. Yep. I just have to confirm it. I have to grab bin number 3. Yep. I have to grab 3. Ah. Hey, thank you for following X Lizard King. X the Lizard King, thank you for that follow. Alright, so I figured that out. And stay down. Hey, thanks for the subscription. When I sleep, wake up to getting bread. Bitch, I do this for the streets. ADHD. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, X the Lizard King. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see. I need... Where are we? Delta Security Junction. We are at Abrams. Yeah, that's what I need. It's time. It's time. If you know what time it is, it's time for the BFG 9000. Some call this the Bioforce gun, but those who know it better as the big fucking gun. Alright, oxygen purge. And then we need locker 116. And we got some BFG cells. Good. Switched from TikTok to Twitch because I enjoy stream consistency. Yeah, TikTok is not giving me the best performance for the stream as much as I'm trying. I've done everything I can to optimize it, but obviously Twitch is going to do better. What's this mean? Oh, in terms of quality, yeah. Well, the TikTok stream, I only have it pushing out at 720p, so I can prioritize the Twitch stream, which is in 1080p. And that's so that I don't have to push all the bandwidth, because the reality is, how much of you are going to notice a 720 versus 1080p stream on a phone? Yeah, I'm just running into getting face fucked, aren't I? Is your API gonna stop working starting February 9th? We will no longer support free access to the Twitter API. A paid basic tier will be available instead. Yeah, it may very well be. So darn social, if they make me pay for a Twitter API, I'm gonna say fuck Twitter and I'm gonna focus fully on Mastodon. Like, seriously, I'm not joking. If you see any posts on Tweet, it'll be few and far between. Because at this point, what's the point? Oh, and I just realized I hit 400 followers on Twitch. I just realized we have 400 followers on Twitch. So, hold on. Let me, pause the music, because, do I have a right song for this? We have at least. Close enough from the, Hanukkah streams. I should do like a happy dance kind of thing. Because all I got really is applause stuff, but, Master Chief. Yeah, you're the number 400th follower, X the Lizard King. But yeah, if they're going to make me pay for the API, I won't bother with Twitter anymore. Why am I going to pay for Twitter to pay for a sub badge? Why am I going to pay for Twitter to get access to the API when the whole fucking point of most of that is just to automate it because I don't want to post the same shit over to Mastodon? I mean, the same shit that I'm posting on Mastodon to Twitter. So let me get this straight. I would need to pay $8 a month for a subscription badge, right? Then I would have to pay, what, like another $8, $9 for the API usage to do my stuff. We're talking more than I'm paying for my No, no, no. Like, seriously, do you understand that you are telling me I'm gonna have to pay more for Twitter than it costs to host my damn Mastodon server? And my Mastodon server, as Darn Social will tell you, because I know he follows me on there, is really active, so it's actually a pretty beefy server for an individual. Also, shout out to Masto.host, the most amazing Mastodon host provider. Luckily, I found onto them. They are not taking new signups right now, though. They got flooded during the well, it's technically one guy, I think, that just runs it, but he does a really great job. I've gotten more users on Masta than I ever did on Twitter, and I had tech people that would never talk to me on Twitter now talk to me on Masta. I'm kind of in the same boat, but here's the truth. I was on Twitter so long, and I'm a bigger creator on TikTok, so people naturally found me. When I started TikTok, I had a Twitter account already, but it had like 300 people on there. There wasn't that many, you know, following me. Just years and years of just, you know, random shit and all that, but I wasn't that much of a poster. But I have half the followers I do on Twitter on Mastodon, but I'm getting far more interactions to the point... Okay, y'all want to take a wild guess at how many people have found my Twitch or my TikTok or any of my stuff through Twitter? Guess. Zero. There have been 0 people that have interacted with me directly over Twitter that have led over to my Twitch or my TikTok. Whereas on my Mastodon, do you know how many people come into my Twitch because they said, hey, I saw you streaming on Linux? Or how many people found me through TikTok? But I can't credit any conversion to Twitter. So at the same time, if that is the fact, why should I pay any money for a sub badge for or a badge for Twitter? Why should I pay for the API usage? I'll pay for my Mastodon server. That's paying for itself. Yeah, you're from TikTok, turbocharged. I'm also gonna try out these clip recordings because it's got the ability to record clips, and I'm gonna try some native stuff. Dude, you're gonna have maybe your hardcore group of people that are gonna always use Twitter, but Twitter's gonna kind of turn into this Reddit thing where it exists, but not Reddit, 4chan thing where it exists, but nobody really is on there anymore. I mean, for fuck's sake, you're gonna have more use cases for Facebook than Twitter soon. Twitter used to be... This is the problem with somebody who buys a platform because of their passion rather than their understanding of the interest. I mean, Elon was in a meeting where he didn't even freaking understand how advertising works. Like, he didn't understand what targeted ads meant and everything. He called a developer of his own company a freaking moron or something like that. Oh, AutoMod blocked your message? Let me see, what did you say? Elon slander is permitted in this channel. Alright, cool. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? I think I'm supposed to go over here.
Decontamination process.
Did I get what we needed?
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Plasma conduit error. Where am I supposed to go for the plasma conduit?
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Alright, so as you step into the room, plasma. Oh, okay. We need to go to another room then. Okay, so I missed it. Wait. There's another way around here. Do I have max plasma ammo? I guess I do. Okay, I know we're backtracking a little bit here, but I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, there's a PDA. Nope, no security info changed. Alright, let's see. This is one of those games I wish that did give you kind of a map. Yep, I knew. I ran right past it. And then... God damn it! You see this? This right here. Yeah. Great OPSEC there, guys. Great OPSEC. Oh my god. We are so... Merck's COVID drug is causing new virus mutations, study warns. That's fun. Damn users indeed. TikTok crashing, you're on your back now. Okay, let me see. You know what I'm curious about? Oh, same, we still got like 4 viewers in there. Cool. Thanks for the like serve on the live. There. Okay, I gotta open the door again.
Decontamination process.
Clean me, cause I'm a dirty boy.
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Okay, where's the plasma conduit thing? Oh, is it outside the door? God damn it.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Excellent. That will
Yep.
get the teleporter.
I knew it.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
I forget what happens here. I think we just move from one
Systems
place to another.
teleportation is commenced in T-minus 3.
See, the thing that kills me about teleportation and why I'm never going to use it, when you think about it, you're really just transmitting everything over, right? But you can't really just transmit over. So they're really just copying and pasting. But it's really more cut and paste. So you have to die when teleporting. Do you realize that? Look at that. From one pad to the other. Woo! Fancy machinery just to cross a room. Thank God we don't have these things called legs. Okay, nothing really there. God damn it. Ooh, maxed out on the rifle. Nice. Nice. All right, let's move on. I want to at least finish this level tonight. Fuck you. Say hi to Satan. Locker 103. 259. Wait. Nice. Let's bring that back. We're getting close to max ammo. Eye out, have fun hacking, you know, with the chainsaw. See you later. I'm almost done for the night as well myself. I'm gonna be raiding out. I'm just want to finishing this level. I saw Brain. But see you later, Turbocharged. Thanks for dropping by. God damn it. And we got a little stimulant. It was worth the risk. Fucking Banshee. God damn it. And that's why we have many save points. All right, let's get through. Come on.
Interesting. Ah, you surprised me. I'm glad to see you. I would have hoped they would have sent more than just one guy, though. I've been studying one of the specimens we brought back to see if there's something physiological that would be a weakness, a way to stop them. I found nothing so far.
Well, because they're demons from hell, right?
I'm gonna stay here and keep looking. It's the only thing I can do. There are combat supplies in the storage cabinet in the next room. The code is 624. I hope you can use it.
All right. Nice. BFG cells. I'm a demon from hell, at least that's what I'm told by religious people. Yeah, I get told that too. Usually just because I'm Jewish and they assume I have horns.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and sustain the extra-dimensional beings, which were recovered during some of the first teleporter tests originating from Delta Level 3.
Yet they keep inviting me to go to this place called Heaven. Makes no sense since I am not.
With extremely high heat tolerances, the epidermal tissue is extremely and agility.
Was there another way to go? That's blocked off. Okay.
Hello? I'm stuck out here. Help me. If anyone can hear me, please get me out. What? No. No, God, no. Oh, God. Ah! Ah!
Well, you shouldn't have talked when there's demons around, because now that they found you. No, that's probably the security clearance, isn't it? Nope. Well, at least I got armor and everything back. Alright, cool. Let's activate the conveyor. Demon, be my light. I can't see shit. Locker 213 371. Nice. All right, cool. God damn it. Nice. All right, so we got to the second floor. So we're getting close to the end of this level. Need every little bit of ammo.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or simply Soul U. It was discovered other than they existed, and that they were all wiped out in some type of cataclysmic event, according to what we've been able to decode from stone tablets found throughout the ruins. What clues we have been able to piece together reveal a culturally advanced society whose technology can only be described.
Storage locker 666. 3. What is with the users leaving? Open with caution. And what's inside of it? 666. The devil. I knew something was gonna pop out. And then look, the code's right on the front. Frickin' users. Oh yeah, it is definitely dark. That's part of the challenge with this game, is that you have to flip between the flashlight. There is the duct tape mod, which a few have, mentioned. But in all honesty, I like the challenge that this brings when you have to flip back and forth and time it right. Security access door 7. Martian buddy 0508. BFG cells. All the ammo I'm gonna need. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of ammo. And we have every gun in the game, which means we're getting closer to that end point. Level 3 access. Too bad it didn't have a claw machine. Well, you can actually play Doom inside of Doom in some of these. Alright. That's the end of this level. Alright, let's save the game. And it is that lovely time of the night where we are going to figure out who we are going to raid out to. So, I'm also going to test how the stream ends and everything. So let me see who is on, and then we're going to try to get another Tinker stream on tomorrow. And I'm streaming a lot more now that I'm still in the job search and everything. So it looks like we got Captain Space Jester and I'm Fasuda, both of my boys. Let's get a coin. Let's get a coin. The one day I can't find my fucking coins around here. I know I had silver coins around here somewhere. There we go. There's a silver. How's the LinkedIn going? So they restored my profile. Now we're just trying to figure out how to get... They want me to merge or delete the old one, and I don't have access proper to it, so I sent them... And now I'm running into bugs with, you know, the merging process and all that, so it's been a pain in the ass. But, all right, let's figure out how we're going to do this. Heads for Fasudo, tails for Captain Space Jester to get the raid. I didn't define which was the heads or the tails, so how about we just say tails is Bell, heads is the eagle. That wasn't a good flip. There we go. Tails is the Bell. So the Bell is Captain Space Jester. We're gonna raid him. He's playing Tiger Woods PGA. He's a fun dude. He's starting to get a, you know, regular schedule. He's a tech guy as well. Native brother up in Canada, up in the north. Y'all love him. I know I do. He's a great dude. Send him my love. I will be there as well with y'all for a few minutes at least, but we're gonna raid out to Captain Space Jester. He needs to get those numbers up anyway, so let's see. How did I do this? Space Jester. There we go. Everybody have a great night. Thank you all for joining me, and I think this is a pretty good success when it comes to simulcast streaming with Tiki-Takis and everything. So oh, what the hell? Is it not? Oh, there we go. It comes over here. So we're gonna raid out, end my stream. See y'all maybe tomorrow. Anyway, talk to y'all later.